must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And rejected. Out to the wing. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Off target from three-point range. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
There's the drive. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Thompson right side. Oh, they pick off the pass. And now the Mavs on the run.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Out to Thompson. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Blackman. Oh, man! And he bangs it home with one hand.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And Aguirre gets it to go.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. So it's Denver now, searching for their first points of the game.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Knocks down the triple.
Well, he is very capable of hitting the deep shot. Defensively, you need a better shot contest than that, or he is going to bury you.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Pass to Aguirre. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things...
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness!
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Pulls up, high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And yep, it's good. Blackman's got 9 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Thompson outside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
and dunking it with authority inside. And this is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Blackman to the right side. Here's Nowitzki. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic with it. And stolen by Anthony. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to English. Banked it in off the glass. English has got 11 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Lever. Uses the glass on the layup.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Anthony finds Thompson. Sends it home from three-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
From 13, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Thompson passes to English. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Blackman. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 17 points in the game. Nuggets trail by 4. And there's the drive. Here's English. Whoa! My goodness! Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
The shot. Aguirre can't hit. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen away. Here's Blackman. Off target with the three. Thompson scanning the floor. And that one's long. And here are the Mavericks now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Aguirre. Fires from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 10 points in the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Nice ball movement by Dallas. It's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 3. Pass to Lever. To the wing on the left. Here's English. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Lever. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there. Wow! With authority!
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Jokic in the post. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to English. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Going inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And another miss by Denver. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Aguirre. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. This is his second trip to the line in the game. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Nuggets trail by 3. Out to Anthony. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Blackman's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Looking to win the run. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. Gets the 3 to fall. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just executing at a high level.
Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Doncic, no good. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. 8-point game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Launches it. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Lever. Thompson outside. Here's Lever. Guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Aguirre. That 3's off the mark. And here's Denver. Here's English. Takes it inside. Rebound by Aguirre. 1:07 left in the 3rd quarter. Nowitzki. Dallas no good that time either. English passes to Jokic. Here's English. Drops it in from 14 feet away. English has got 6 in the quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. Thompson finds Anthony. No good with the triple. There's 25 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. No good on the 3. So it's Denver now. Now Anthony. No points yet. Pass to English. Here's the 3. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. Jams it in off a great move.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Doncic right side. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the three. Doncic, count it.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Basket's good.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
On the break. Pass to Anthony. Hook loose. To the middle. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre from downtown. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's English. Count that bucket. English has got 25 points in the game.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, he misses the layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Money from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Dallas leading by 5. Here's Blackman. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Yes, sir!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now Doncic. 5 to shoot. With the shot. Jokic with a rebound.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Anthony fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's Donaldson, defended by Thompson. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. Tries it from 16. The shot is money.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Anthony. Yes, using that window.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's English. Thompson outside. Now Jokic. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Doncic. Here's Blackman. Let's loose for 3. Oh, missed on the train. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
The 3 is in!
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Now Thompson. From downtown. Oh, it's off! Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Thompson! Oh, no good again that time. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Doncic. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Now Thompson. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. For 3. The 3 ball is down.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Takes a 3. The triple drop.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Doncic outside.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Nuggets trail by 12. Can't get the 3. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-3 run. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. And here's Denver. They trail by 14. Knocks down the trifecta.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
1:03 left in the first overtime period. Doncic outside. He just drills it from way back.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Thompson fires. Shot's no good. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the scores.
And he racks up 2.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They escape with the dub.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the basket by Blackman.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki. There's the triple. Jokic high post. From deep three-point land, Anthony no one around. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A 3 from McGuire. Drains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lever, that's good.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Blackman's shot is off. Thompson for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Launches a 3. Inside, English with the steal. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And Doncic gets it to go.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
And here's Anthony for three. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Blackman, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Blackman's got 5 now.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson. 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Doncic against Lever. Aguirre, a screen on him. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
For the three, and another miss by Denver.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. A three from Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 3. From deep three-point land. Out to Doncic. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Line for 2.
And Lever drops them both.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Aguirre lays it up off the glass. Flyers got his second basket of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic from deep three. Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the small forward spot. Jacks up a 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now, here's English. Hasn't made one yet. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A 3 from McGuire. Anthony against Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Shoots the 3. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Nowitzki for 3. The drive by Doncic. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Mavs.
Pulls up on the wing. That one goes. Count it. Blackman's got 7 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
From outside the arc, drills it from outside. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now, here's Lever. He has 7. Anthony kicks to Lever. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 22. Doncic looking it over for 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The shot's good from Lever.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Lever's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The Nuggets trail by 20. Driving in. Banked in off the glass. He's got 11.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Blackman. He's got 15. It's good from long range. Blackman's got 13 points now in the quarter.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. This is the one-handed jam.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Knocks down the 3-ball. Doncic has got 22.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Mavericks on top, up 19. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver, trailing by 19.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's English. Still scoreless. And Thompson kicks to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Nuggets. And here's Doncic from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
And here's English for three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lever has the open look. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And the basket by Blackman.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Lever drives in. Jokic kicks to Lever. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter. The three for Doncic. Buries it from three-point range.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir. Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Dallas leading by 16. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Yep, that one goes.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
It's English with the try. And he uses the glass on the layup. English has got 8 points. And here are the Mavericks now. 22 is their biggest lead. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pit wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
He had a nice open look right there. He's got 9.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lever finds Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 16 on the wing. Doncic. He's feeling it, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Anthony right side. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Nowitzki for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Now, here's Doncic. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. To the right side. Blackman. It's held in by Jokic.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
They get it back. The shot, no good. Nowitzki for three. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Mavericks ahead, ending the third quarter on a 14-5 run. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward. The drive by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's Nowitzki. Lets it go with the three. The shot, no good. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Mavericks leading by 21. Doncic passes to Black. To the wing on the left. Here's Aguirre. Lets the three fly. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Fires from the wing. Here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. From downtown, Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Anthony, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And so here is Dallas, following the three-pointer by Fat Lever.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Denver. Fat Lever. At the line floor.
And the free throw, no good. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And Doncic, here we go. Shoots it. He puts in the J.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. A three-pointer. Good.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes.
Driving the lane.
minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Thompson. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Blackman. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
12-footer. Gets it. Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki fires. The 3 is off. Anthony got a piece of it. Now Thompson. Now Anthony raises up. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jokic with the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now Doncic. And now the fast break. English with the ball. It's good.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And down it goes.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And that's an intentional foul.
David Thompson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turn.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman. He buries it from three. Blackman's got 5 now.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Lever.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Lever. Lets it go from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Thompson passes to Anthony. They set the pick. 20 feet out. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Dallas. They trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Oh, drains the 19-footer. He's got 7.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, BA. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Takes a 13-footer, and again it's Dallas.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And here's Thompson for 3. He's off on that one.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
They set the screen. And here's Doncic outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Thompson passes to Lever. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. And here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Driving. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Out to Thompson from the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. On the take. Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Lever. He's got 6. Here's Thompson. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's English. No good on the triple. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
From 12 feet. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
From deep, here's Doncic. The Luka 3. Money.
Yeah, look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Thompson. Oh, big finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Fires the 3. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Thompson passes to English. With the drive. Comes up empty down low. Dallas leading by 4. The 3 is up. McGuire can't hit. Here's Lever. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 11.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Blackman no good. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Shoots from 12. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 13.
The closer, the better for him. That's what you want.
Here's Thompson. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Here's Thompson. He's got 5. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Pass to Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. It's stolen by Doncic. There's the triple. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Nowitzki. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. 8 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Thompson outside. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. And we finished off one half of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Mavericks lead by 6. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Fires the 3. Nice D from Thompson.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Yep, that one's good. Blackman's got 19 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. It's stolen by Doncic.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Here's Anthony. And another basket for Denver.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Driving to the basket.
Leader. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's got 19. Takes a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Inside, here's Nowitzki. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Thompson. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Over Anthony. From the wing. That one no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
On the wing, Thompson. Anthony outside. This one for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes to pass. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nowitzki's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Anthony. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. For three, Anthony. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now. The Mavericks lead by 8.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. Great. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Back to Thompson, puts up a 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic left side. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Again, Dallas.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Aguirre. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Cash from downtown.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Doncic from 12 feet out. Cash.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Thompson. Can't hit it.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stretch.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking.
Oh! Get out the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way!
Awesome. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
The Mavericks lead by 13. Beyond the arc. Jokic with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Anthony. Goes again. Ooh, rise and fire.
Assisted by Alex English.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Thompson. Here's English. Oh, he missed the jumper. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Now Doncic. He launches. The triple drop.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Footer on the way. Cash it in. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. 5 on the clock. Some nice passing by Golden State. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Kidd. Good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense.
just not there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Durant.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Harrison. Outside for KD. And the Warriors, another three.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And it's Lopez penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Outside for Curry. Outside Durant, fires from deep. And the Warriors, another three.
Players of KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. With the shot. Petrovic's shot is off.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. They set the pick from the arc. They get it back. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Over to the wing. Chamberlain a screen. Outside for Curry. Back to Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. They shoot again. Barry's the jump shot.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Here's KD. And that one drops for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
1:07 left in the first. Harrison, the pass to KD. Outside for Curry. Back to Durant. Going inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And, you know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup. I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Here's Curry. Outside for KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. 6-second difference between shot and gameplay. It's good. 6 points for Jason Kidd.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot, that's good work.
Now here's Curry. KD, a screen on KD. Shot's good from Barry.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, leading by 10. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nets trail by 10. Pass to Petrovic. And on the way from Irving for 3. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Chamberlain a screen. Curry with a wide open look. And it's Golden State with another.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 12. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Well, you know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Harrison. 8 points for him. Here's KD.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets trail by 15. Kidd kicks to Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Irving's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Outside for Curry. Pass to Barry. Durant in the corner. Barry's the long-range jumper. Durant's got 17 now.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Barry the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. 4 on the shot clock. A rebound by Kidd. Nets trail by 15. Pass to Petrovic. And on the way from Irving for 3. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lopez dishes to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
Harrison the pass to Barry. And he jams it with authority.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
This one for 3. Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 14. Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Here's Harrison. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Petrovic. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Stolen by Durant. Outside Curry. The 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th assist in this one.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Irving from long range. And the Nets, another 3.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Harrison. 11 points in the game. And that one is hammered home.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
Here's KD. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4 slot. The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Here's Harrison, 13 points in the game. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Outside Kidd. Outside KD. Lopez finds Irving. No good on the triple. Warriors leading by 18. Harrison the pass to KD. A rebound by Kidd. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. That 3 off the mark. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 21.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Outside for Curry. Here's the 3. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. 24 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
He takes it in. Durant for 3. Pass to Harrison. Launches it. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. KD's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third to the Warriors. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 21. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. KD against Irving.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Petrovic driving inside. Makes it off the glass. Petrovic has got 7. Here's KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Here's Irving over KD. Kidd passes to Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving's shot is good.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Warriors leading by 17. Here's Harrison. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Three-pointer, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Barry. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And it's Irving missing. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Dives for it. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. 19-point game. No good on the wing three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Curry looking around. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Harrison's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Irving can't get it to go. Durant against Chamberlain. Taken away. A 3-ball. Chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got 16. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Petrovic. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Nets.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Back to Durant. And it's off from three-point range. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The pass break chance.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Hits it from three-point range. And the Warriors lead by 17.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Three-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The three from KD. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
The three goes down.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Good. Some old school moves in the post.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Irving. Into the lane, and does not get the jam. Wow! Chamberlain down low. He's covered by Irving. Now the basket is good.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Curry sinks the triple.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Nets trail by 21. In the corner, Irving with it. Shoots over KD. Another miss by Irving. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Harrison. Three-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound. Pass to Petrovic. And down goes the three.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Beyond the arc. Durant rips down the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. It's an 18-point game. And there's the three.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Here's Harrison. Lopez covering. Now here's Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. From outside, knocks down the three.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Durant. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And the Nets with possession here. They trail by 18. The basket is good. 22 is their biggest lead. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Now Durant. Here he goes. Rebounded by Irving. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining.
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told me stand shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Curry, no good. And so Durant will bring it up to the nets. To the inside, Irving. A shot no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. They double team Curry. On the wing, Durant. Drops in the 3.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Kidd, the pass to Irving. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
That's foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a screen. Here's Harrison, and he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Goes up on the wing. The kick to Durant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside Irving. To the wing, right side. The kick to Durant. Wing shot on the way. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant. Irving's got his second basket.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Here's the pick. Here's Harrison. 6 to shoot. For 3, Durant drills it from deep. Durant's got 6 points.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Yeah, that one's good. Irving.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Misses the three. Fires it. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Petrovic. And that one drops.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Shot from the mid-range. A nice shot by Harrison. 6 points for him.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Lopez passes to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Kidd from behind the arc. Barry pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Stolen. Floats one, and it's rejected. Back to Durant. 56 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Harrison. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pulls up on the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Harrison's got 8 points. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving for three, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Irving.
Good instincts to read the pass and get in the position to pick it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Brooklyn with the ball. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. There's the triple. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Kidd. And there's another one for the Nets.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
On the wing, Curry. Still without a bucket. Sinks it from distance.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Here's Petrovic, and that one is stuffed right through.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Petrovic. Give him 8 points now. And the shot's good by Irving.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Curry, trailing by 10. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
There's the drive. Good on the bucket. Kid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
Here's Petrovic. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Next leading by 9. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison from downtown, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving for 3. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Irving, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He was all alone on that one.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Irving. Durant for 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Nets up by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Phantom half-court shot. Give me a beat. And that's where he knocked the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brooklyn leading by 4. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic into the 2. Irving, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Harrison. The putback. Out to the right wing. Curry passes to Harrison. 5 on the clock for the lead. And that one's good. Barry's got 5 now.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Harrison. He takes it in. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
First team foul.
The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. 22 points for him. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Irving attacking.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. And the Nets with possession here. And Lopez gets it to go. And it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Oh, got that one up quick. Barry's got 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to sieve it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
It's Durant with a drive. Soft touch off the glass.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. So it's the Warriors now.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And so Curry nails both of them. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Durant. Stripped it away. Here's Barry. The three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. Kidd to pass to Durant. Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
The three from Curry. On target from range. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Irving. There's the drive. And Irving powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Kidd drains the triple. Kidd's got 9. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Petrovic. 12 points for him. Driving in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by a bucket. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Shot clock at 6. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now here's Durant. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Kidd with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. Yep, that one goes. And the Nets lead by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear when they go to him in these moments, they know he's going to deliver for it.
Here's Harrison. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Harrison's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Harrison. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harrison's got 33 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Durant. Here's the floater. Durant with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, what a fast break for the Warriors. Goes up. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Durant. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir. KD for 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
24 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Irving outside. Clock at 6. That misses. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. The lead is 2. 17-footer is in.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Here's Irving. Shoots a 3. Not that time.
That is not the shot they need there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Barry. Covered by Lopez. Jams it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
59 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Harrison. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Now Irving. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And he buries the jumper.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Irving outside. Misses the 3. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Barry. Takes it inside. Stephen Curry. Yes, sir, with the 3. And so it's Golden State winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward
just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your
be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. And it's Curry with the rebound. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. KD against Irving. Here's Barry. And that one drops.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Now, here is Irving. Defense right on him. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Curry with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Great D that time from Curry.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Barrett. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Shot high post. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 5.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Kidd kicks to KD. Pass to Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Count that one. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Kidd attacking, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Such a gutsy player. Kidd doesn't back down from the challenge on that drive.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on both. Here's Harrison. The tray. And it's KD with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 3. Kidd passes to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Trains it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Curry with the 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Petrovic. Here's Kidd. The kick out to Lopez. They double team KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Pass to Barry. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Nets.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Petrovic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Petrovic. Another one falls for Brooklyn. 36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Kidd against Curry. Here's Harrison. And it's Irving with the rebound. And the Nets with possession. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Over Petrovic. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got his second basket.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Outside Curry. The 3. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Durant with a wide open look from outside off the mark. Science to the hoop. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line, your Warriors, Rick Barry.
Nets trail by 4. The kick out to Irving. Outside Kidd. Curry with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
Golden State foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. Kidd's got 7 points.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Curry looking it over. Outside for Durant. Shot clock at 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 4-point game. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Harrison. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Kidd. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And Durant gets it to go.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
3 points.
Irving's got 8 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Barry the pass to Curry. Now here's Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. The kick out to Lopez. From deep. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harrison the pass to Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Warriors leading by 10. Here's Curry with the three. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Here's Petrovic, and he dunks it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the three spot.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now here's Kidd. 7 points in the game. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Durant, daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
The three from KD. Rebounded by the Nets. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Kidd kicks to Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got it back down to single digits for the Nets.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Barry the pass to Harrison. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Here's Harrison following the bucket by the Nets. Pass to Chamberlain, and here is Durant. 5 to shoot. A rebound by Kidd. Nets trail by 9. There's the three. Durant from distance. What a shot.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Here's Curry. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harrison. He's got 8. Over Petrovic. Harrison, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
From past the arc, that one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Kidd.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
It's stolen by Curry. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Golden State. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Pass to Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Kidd against Chamberlain. KD passes to Petrovic. Picked him clean. The 3 from KD. The three-pointer is right on target. KD's got 11 points.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Kidd against Curry. Here's Harrison. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Chamberlain, lays it up and banks it in. Chamberlain got his first 2 points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The 3 from KD. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. To the left wing. Lopez with the steal. And here's KD for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Off target from outside. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 9 points.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Outside kid. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Tries it from 16, and he drains the J.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And he commits the intentional foul.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Stolen.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Now Durant. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And it's good. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
1:29 left in the fourth. Curry fires. Count it. Nice touch. Nets trail by 9. Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Irving with the steal.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. Durant knocks down the 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Curry outside, and there's the 3. We see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler.
just can't let you go.
it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Paul. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's George. Here's Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Three-pointer. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both free throws good from Davis.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. Let's go with a 3. Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. Fires the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that.
Oh,
Get out of the way!
flying high, throwing it down.
Clear the way. A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And that one's good. Paul.
Well, it's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Daniels.
Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Davis. Good D by Daniels.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
.152 left in the first. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. That's good from George. George hits them both. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. No good from outside.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Into the lane. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. George in the post. Check by Davis. Here's Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul passes to Davis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Lewis. And it's good. 2 points. Lewis has got 7. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Paul passes to Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's George. Finished off the break.
Don't allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Paul for 3. And the three-pointer goes. 7 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good.
At the line for Indiana,
And so he hits both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pelicans trail by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. It's rebounded by George.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Outside O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. George, no good. 4 seconds left. West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Indiana?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. Hits the trifecta. Mashburn's got 8 points.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Here's George. Shot from the low post is good. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Artest. And it's blocked by Davis. Davis down low. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
first personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for Indiana, Mel.
And both free throws good for Daniels. Davis against George. And finished off by Davis!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's West, and he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. George left side. And here's Daniels. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Outside for Davis. Intercepted. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Artest. Count the basket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Second personal foul. Second.
Pelicans trail by 5. The three is up. Drills it from deep. Ball's got 10 points.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. It's a nice passing by Indiana here.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Davis, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Lewis, O'Neal on the wing. Here's George. Pass to Lewis. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Paul. Here's Mashburn. Drives to the hoop, and they pick up 2. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Over to the wing. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Paul passes to Davis. Davis on the take. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
George, right side. Knocks it down from distance. 15 points in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
The Pelicans trail. Davis drives in. Goes back up. The putback. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. That doesn't go either for George. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. Here's Mashburn driving inside.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Artest. Now O'Neal. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Yeah, how about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 17 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Outside O'Neal. Here he goes. Kicks it to George. 6 to shoot. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Paul with the bucket. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Count it.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Paul passes to Mashburn. George against Davis from the top of the key. Paul for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
My goodness, talk about way downtown. Chris Paul doing work.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. George with another miss. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. To the paint. Ball stolen. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. 1:56 left in the third quarter here. Here's George. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. George has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce. Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
George passes to Daniels. And there's the screen. Here's Artest. And he jams it home with authority.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Basket counts. George has got 25 points in the game.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Daniels.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. It's George on the wing. He's got 25. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's our test. George outside. He shoots. Jump shot is good that time. 27 points for him.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Down low. Here's West. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's George, and he comes up with the bucket. George has got 29.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
The Pelicans trail. Paul looking over the floor. On the wing, Daniels. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Shot is up. And George with the basket on the assist by Daniels. George has got 31 points. Lets it fly from 18. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
O'Neal inside. Good work there as it goes. And the Pacers lead by 4.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Tipped. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Pass to Lewis. Launches it. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Tries it from 16. That one goes. Yes, sir.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
George against Davis. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 9. Oh, off target. downtown. Now the Pacers with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 9.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Pelicans trail by 14. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
George! Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Davis fires. No good from 3. Pacers leading by 11. Let's loose for 3. Davis pulls it down. Here's New Orleans now. The release. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Outside O'Neal. Here's our test. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Paul. Oh, touches it off the glass. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Well, Paul George has got a tight handle, right? The zig, the zag, and his way through the porous defense.
Oh, he misses the deep 3. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Lots of room. And that basket is good. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true.
Am I safe for walking out? just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to never feel awake
Here we go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now George. David West missing on the 3. Paul kicks to Davis. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Lewis gets the bucket.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pass to Davis. To the wing right side. Goes up on the high post. Second shot opportunity. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Get Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second free throw. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Outside Lewis. Good on the triple. Lewis has got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Paul penetrating the 3 from Davis. It's good on the putback.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
And here's George for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. Davis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The timing on that putback slam when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Here's our test. And Davis sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Paul with the steal. And here's West for 3. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Pass to our test. Fires from deep. A shot's good on the assist by George.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
And it's Paul penetrating. It's good.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Outside Lewis. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Paul. Shot on the wing. Ashburn no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Outside Lewis. It's good from long range. 8 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he is delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths. And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And George, here we go.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out. And then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. George finds O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Pelicans pull it in. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
West, that's good.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Davis against George. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
27 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's stolen by Davis.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Lets it go from the wing, and that one's good. Mashburn. It's all knotted up.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. Puts it up from 15. Hits the front of the rim and out. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Now here's Lewis. 8 points for him. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George dishes to O'Neal. Daniels a screen on West. And Lewis has it in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Lewis has got 11 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Paul kicks it to West. It's deflected. And there's the drive. A shot by George, wide open. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now that one for Mashburn.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here is O'Neal. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the game to go.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Davis has the open look, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Pass to O'Neal, takes the 3, and taken away by Paul. Davis with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Paul passes to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Drills it from outside. 14 points for him.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Lewis. He's got 14, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:19 left in the first half of basketball. Lewis outside. For three. And the Pacers another three.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Daniels with the steal. Lewis with the three, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bring the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead, and their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Indiana leading by 7. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in a 2-guard. That's the Pacers' 5. Now here's Lewis. Artest kicks to George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Outside Artest. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Paul for 3, connects from three-point range. Paul's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Paul.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
The 3 from George. And another 3 for Indiana.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Lewis, following the miss by David West. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And here's Indiana. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's George, and again, it's Indiana.
They've got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Paul kicks to Davis. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Daniels against Davis. The 3 from George. Tries again. A kick out to O'Neal. One-on-one here. He lobs it up.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some open.
Outside, Lewis drains it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Lewis outside. And another three for Indiana.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Davis on the follow.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And here's George for three. And Indiana, another three.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. A three from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Shoots the three. George, no good. Here's Mashburn. The shot from the low post is good. Mashburn's got 11.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Daniels dishes to Artest, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Davis. There's the drive, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. It's deflected. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
George looking around. Pass for O'Neal. Outside for George. That 3 off the mark. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Mashburn. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside, Lewis. Good on the triple. Lewis has got 34 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Indiana leading by 13. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And so it's Indiana with it. They led by as many as 18 points. Yes, that goes in. He's got 23.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
The shot by Paul, no good.
doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
West can't hit. West has gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. The long shot, no good. Pelicans trail by 17. Goal. Oh, the touch. Pretty reversal.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
George.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Third personal foul.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide open jumpers.
Pacers leading by 14. For 3. Davis pulls it down. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. From 12 feet, connects with the J.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. It's off. Pelicans trail by 12. Davis, he takes it in. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
O'Neal fires. Connects on the chain.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
And that's in there.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
Takes the 3, knocks down the 3.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now, here is our test. Following the shot by Chris Paul. Here's Mashburn. Driving in. Here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. It's good.
Jamal Mashburn, 3.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Good on the basket.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
They get a hand on it. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I can't let you know.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's Davis. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Takes a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Shakes him. He can't hit that time.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Takes the 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis against Daniels, and finished off by Davis.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Davis. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. With the fadeaway. Another 3 for Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Daniels. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw good from Davis. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Davis.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis. What a throwback!
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Mashburn can't hit from in close.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The 3 ball. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Mashburn. Lewis with the rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Pass to George. Puts one up from 19, and he connects with a jumper. George has got 6.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Indiana leading by 6. Here's Artest. Off the mark there with a 3. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Spins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, throwing fouls is a bit of a skill, and it's one that Paul excels at.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Here's Lewis. 6 points for him. Buries it from 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Here's Mashburn. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. George with a steal. Daniels outside. Pass to Lewis. Here's Artest. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 5 points in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Artest. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pelicans trail by 6. Right side, Paul. Pass to West. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Mashburn.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Over to the left wing. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 8 points.
Kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Mashburn, pass to Paul. To the right side. Going inside. Mashburn blocked.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Paul taking his time here. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Davis drives in. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Outside O'Neal, the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. New Orleans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. That free throw good from Davis. Pelicans trail by 4. Right side, Paul. Here's Mashburn. He has 6. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Davis against George. Pass to Daniels. Fires from deep. George, that one's good. George has got 11 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Davis a screen. The Pacers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Outside O'Neal. Another one falls for Indiana.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's our test. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Tipped. Here's George. 11 points in the game. There's the drive. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's O'Neal, and out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Davis from long range. It doesn't go for him. And so we wrap up the first half. The Pacers out in front, leading by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Indiana leading by 6. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Pass to Lewis. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And they're pushing it up. Unloads from 13.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Left side, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Driving inside. Daniels gets a hand on it. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. They get it again. Here's Lewis. Shot clock at 5. Now Daniels. Second shot opportunity. Lewis can't get it to go. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 6. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's West. He buries it from 3. West has got 7.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Artest. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
On the wing, Davis. He's got 5. Here's Mashburn. Here's Paul. And they'll get another chance. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. To the inside, West. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
Both shots good from the stripe.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Pass to Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Artest has got 5 points now in the quarter. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Here's West. Up again. Davis making the defense pay.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Stolen by Davis. 4-3. He can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 4. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Davis against George. Beyond the arc. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 8.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
This one for 3. That shot is good, Lewis. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
On the take. Lewis passes to Daniels. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside for Davis. Shoots over George. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you're scoring forwards like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
Kicks it to George. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. 14 points for him. Pelicans trail by 3. Right side Davis. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on George. They get the rebound. Davis misses. Pacers leading by 3. Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. Into the lane. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's West. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Artest. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Pacers up 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And Davis slams it home.
And what a passer Paul is. Exceptional at seeking out his guys and getting them into a rhythm.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. And here's Daniels. Shoots. That shot is good, Lewis. And the Pacers lead by 3.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's West. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. George against Davis. Takes it inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers leading by 3. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And Davis with the block.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Shot clock at 5. Here's O'Neal. Blocked again! Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. And it's all tied up. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
George passes to Lewis. From downtown. Cleared away by Davis. Now Paul. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To take the lead. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. That's all.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's our test. Check by Davis. Outside George. Ooh, it doesn't go. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And it's in there!
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
For 3, it's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Mashburn. It's picked off. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Lewis. Right side O'Neal. The free ball is down.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance. Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
George outside. Daniels the screen on Davis. George. The putback. Daniels. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
6 to shoot. It's money from deep.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Here's George.
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. Chris Paul cashes it in. Timeout Pacers. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Defensive play to seal the win. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Now Ewing following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. James with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Outside Anthony. Back to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. LeBron outside. West outside. His three-pointer's off the mark. And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game. Terrific swat. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Basket good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now, here's Ewing. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to LeBron. Pocket 6. To the inside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And there's the drive. A nice shot by Frazier.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Lakers trail by 3. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. Over Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now Johnson. After the missed 3 by Carmelo. Johnson attacking. Out to West. James outside. Wants to get it to Reed and does. And here's Anthony for 3. Ewing, great positioning on the putback. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Now here's James. Scoreless thus far. Nice move. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Frazier. Excellent D there by Johnson. Lakers trail by 3. And here's West for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Frazier the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Right wing, 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Six seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shoots. And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Reed.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Knicks out front, up 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And now running up the court, West pushing it up, and Jerry West throws it down.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
The Lakers with the ball. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Guerin. The 3 from Anthony. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from LeBron. And here's West from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And the Knicks miss again.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And taken away by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
And here's Frazier after LeBron James hitting the 3. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Anthony against LeBron. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. I mean, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. New York moving the ball around. West with the steal. O'Neal inside. He's against Ewing. It's tipped. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Reed, and he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. On the wing, James. Back to Shaq. It's stolen by Frazier. Up top, Reed. James covering. Frazier against Shaq. Shot clock at 6. That one, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. James sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron steps it home.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Outside Anthony. Over LeBron. Anthony's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's West. And a little luck that time, but it drops. West has got 8 points.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
The Lakers with the ball. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. To the left side wing. James outside. Let's go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. 9 points in the game so far.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. Frazier against Johnson. For 3, West cans it from downtown. West has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Kicks it out to Johnson. LeBron outside. And LeBron nails the 3.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Drives to the hoop, and that one good. Guerin's got 7 points.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team.
Get the 40!
That is a monster finish.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
James finds Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Johnson gets the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness measurement that allows him to wear people down.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Here's James. And the layup falls. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's West. Here he goes. And the shot is good. West has got 20 points.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. From outside the arc, Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's Anthony for 3. The offensive rebound. It'll count. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll return shortly. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lakers leading by 16. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's James. And it's West in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
He gets it in there. Now West. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 3 from Anthony. A putback. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers with possession here. They lead by 17. O'Neal a screen on Frazier. West. He squares up and sinks it. West has got 14 points here in the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Guerin passes to Reed. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers leading by 17. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. That's tipped. Here's the floater. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Johnson, pass to Shaq. O'Neal is double. Fires from 18. It's off target. Knicks trail by 15. Driving. Oh,
my goodness. Man.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
From 20 feet out, sweet shot at the right time.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
From deep. Three. Good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Johnson up top. Lots of room. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 5th assist in this one.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, sticks the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's LeBron with the drive. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. James. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
From downtown, they get the rebound. Here's Reed. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 19. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. And James throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
For 3, West. And the 3 ball is good. West has got 32 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. West with a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. Here's New York. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. That one goes in. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
On the wing, Johnson. He's guarded by Ewing. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's the Lakers.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Anthony. Oh! A big finish right there!
Awesome. And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. From deep, Johnson sinks the tray. Johnson's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's West. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Driving to the basket.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting for New York.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
Taking 2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James can't get it to go. And New York has possession. It's stolen by James. Pass to West. A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony outside. It's stolen by Johnson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Ewing, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls. That puts them up 1 point in the game now. And so he makes both from the line. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. From 17, and the jumper is on the mark. West has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Frazier with the bucket. 1:14 left in the first. Here's James on the wing. 3-pointer, no good. James has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. For 3, Anthony on target from range. Anthony's got 9 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game. And Anthony slams it in.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Johnson. Give him 8 points now. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11. 4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Ewing, no good. The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, James fires in the triple. It'll count. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And there's James from the arc, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
They keep capturing the lead been giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Johnson, and again, it's the Lakers.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Darren, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Frazier with the bucket.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
From the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Unloads. And that one is hammered home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Johnson. 13 points in the game. Here's James on the wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to O'Neal. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's West. The Lakers with another miss. James with a steal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Up top, Johnson. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will work.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Those calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's Los Angeles now. For three. West misses. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Three-pointer, Anthony hits the three-pointer. Anthony's got 14 points. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Out to James. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Anthony. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls.
Shooting for New York. Carmelo Anthony. At the line for 2.
That one's no good. 59 seconds left in the second. West misses.
and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Lakers trail by 3. Anthony on the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. It's James on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. He's got 10. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. He takes it in. It's deflected. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Knicks, 41. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court.com. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. Here's West. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First team foul at the line for the Lakers.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Blocked! And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
One shot. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. And he drives in. The Lakers with a rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
The 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin. The putback. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to James. James from distance. Easy work.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Anthony. And again, the Knicks missing. And here are the Lakers. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And stolen by Anthony. From deep. Reed, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. James can't get it to go. Reed inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's James on the wing. Again, the miss by James.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot. Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammates.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to James. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. The Lakers with the ball. 3-pointer. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Ewing. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
James with a steal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's James on the wing. He's got 17.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The Lakers trail. There's 38 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. They get it back. Here's Frazier. He's got 14. Pass to Guerin. Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. And now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Top of the key. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 16 points now. Left side, Johnson. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the 3rd quarter was over.
The previous play is under review.
Are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It looked like he got it off in time.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Lakers ahead. They lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Anthony, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for the Knicks,
And Anthony drops them both. Johnson with it. Right at the free throw line, and the jumper is good. Johnson's got 19 points.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Johnson for three. To the wing, right side. And the basket by West. And the Lakers lead by 4.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And it's Karen missing. So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Johnson. Right wing. Here's West. The putback. Out to James. Lets the three fly. And the three-pointer goes. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
And he makes all three.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Frazier. And it's all from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 10. There's a screen from deep. James outside. Jacks up a three. And he nails it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Money from three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Outside Johnson. From downtown. Oh, it's stolen. He fires. The jumper is good.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Outside Anthony. With the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. The Lakers lead by 15. 1:33 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Just 4 to shoot. The three is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And there's the drive. Oh, unanswered slam.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Here's West. Here's James. Fires the three. Oh, no good. And so it's New York with it. 15-point game. He shoots. Oh, it's off target.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Yes, sir, with the three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Patrick Ewing.
Johnson. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on go? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five, they've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Take a break.
That free throw good from West. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Johnson for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Count the basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Back to Frazier. The tray sinks the triple.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Pass to Johnson. Will it go? And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Here's Johnson. Now James, covered by Anthony. Fades and shoots. James with the bucket.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. And again, New York with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's West. James is screen on Anthony. Kicks it out to Johnson. O'Neal dishes to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. 5 to shoot. Nifty move. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
Left side West. Taken away by Anthony. 1:51 left to play in the first. Pass to Guerin. Shoots over Johnson. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Guerin's got 8 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Anthony. Sherry West making his last shot. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Pulls up from the corner, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor creates space.
Out to Ewing. Lets it go with the 3. A nice shot by Frazier. He's got 8.
The real Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's West. Blocked again. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Frazier against Johnson. With the drive. Pass to Guerin. The three. Drains the three-pointer. Guerin's got 11.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's New York enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. James down the lane. And even 3-on-3 break. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Ewing.
Well, nothing wrong with a little early offense. Anthony happy to oblige.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. A three ball. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jerry West.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Frazier. A three-pointer is right on target. Frazier's got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. James against Anthony. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks good for 2.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Johnson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Johnson's got his second bucket. Guerin passes to Frazier. Three-pointer. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Takes it inside. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Ring shot on the way. No good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
No good from West. The Knicks leading by 19 points. Here's Reed, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Now here's LeBron, covered by Anthony. Here's LeBron, and it's Reed pulling it down. New York with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Frazier with it. He's picked up by James. Frazier scanning the floor, and James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier against Johnson. In the corner, it's James. And the Lakers with another miss. Anthony in the corner. And he banks in the layup. 11 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the one. That's the Laker 5.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Johnson finds James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Guerin passes to Ewing. Anthony against James. Anthony dishes to Reed. And again, it's New York.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
To the middle. LeBron can't get it to go.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Pass to Anthony. Frazier outside. Shot clock at 6. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The three from Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Johnson kicks it to West. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Frazier. Buries the long-range jumper. Frazier's got 14 points for the game.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
And it's West missing. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. He pulls it from the elbow, and he nails the jumper. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. They need this.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. So we get them both. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Los Angeles ball.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Anthony. Now Frazier. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James outside. And the Lakers with another miss. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. From past the arc, through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Reed, and he gets it to go. Reed's got 6. And here is Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. From the arc. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Guerin passes to Anthony. And stolen by James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. LeBron with a screen on Reed. And it's West in the corner. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot. Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The first one falls.
At the line for the Knicks.
He hits both from the stripe. Now here's Johnson. The shot missing. And so it's New York having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. They have been excellent at both ends of the floor. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. The 3 from Johnson. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
West kicks to LeBron. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And again, it's New York. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from 14. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. O'Neal a screen on Frazier, and it's West in the corner. And the Lakers with another miss. And here are the Knicks now. The three from Anthony. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar outside. From deep. Los Angeles with another miss. Now the Knicks with it. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
For three, West. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anthony with the bucket.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
And here is West. Drills the baseline jumper. West has got 9 points here in the second half.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by New York.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Now Reed out to Anthony. And Anthony gets double teamed. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. And again, it's New York.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
James dishes to West. Fires the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
James kicks to Johnson. West with the ball. It's James atop the key. Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Guerin, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. From deep, James. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Guerin's got 32 points.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. The fader. Ewing gets the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good. Guerin
saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Puts up a deep three. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the
once you try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. And he jams it home with authority.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
The 3 from Thompson. Kept alive. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Lever passes to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Here's the 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And he almost made him regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Pass to English. Rebound by Aguirre.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's English. 7 points in the game. No good from the wing. Drives to the hoop. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. To the right side. Here's Blackman. 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. No good on the 3. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes. Nuggets foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Donaldson's got his second basket of the game.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Aguirre. The putback. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so here's Denver.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Fires from the wing. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
English sends it home from three-point land. English has got 10 points.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. The first free throw is good.
Aguirre. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's Denver now. Here's English. 10 points for him. Thompson outside. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Aguirre. It's not going to go for him. Up in time. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's Denver, leading by 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at center, locking down the middle. Doncic with the bucket.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Tries to spin move. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Thompson outside. Driving in. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game. The Nuggets lead by 5. Thompson in the post. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Thompson fires from way outside. No good on the quick 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
So it's Denver now. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. There's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Lever's got 8.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
Thompson goes in. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Doncic right side. Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Denver leading by 10. Lets it go from deep. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Driving to the basket. The second effort. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Another steal. Here's Blackman. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pass to Aguirre. The three is up. And the Mavericks, another three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Anthony, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
And good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Doncic, and it comes off the front of the rim. Denver leading by 8. Pass to Thompson. Another steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. This one for three. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 17 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Denver leading by 7. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Goes up on the baseline. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Thompson, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And now the Mavs on the run. Blackman, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Mavericks trail by 13. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Some room here for Anthony. Nails the wide open jumper. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. English, that's good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
Thompson scanning the floor. Crafty move, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds.
Mavericks trail by 14. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony. In transition. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star superstar and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Releases. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. This dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Doncic's shot is good.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 22. To the left side wing. 4 on the clock. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Aguirre. And he goes in for the dunk.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Jokic. And he drops it in from the low post. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 11. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Out left to the wing. Aguirre. Off target from three-point range. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 4 points this quarter. Up top, Thompson. He's got 24. And he gets the bucket.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to English. Three-pointer. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket. Here's Aguirre. He's got 18. Oh, a little luck that time as it drops. Aguirre's got 20. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. 1 second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've been And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it to 2. Denver leading by 19. Fires for 3, and play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those. Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 6 to shoot. And a Another three for Denver.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki over Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 17. Anthony outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Thompson. Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Anthony pulls it down. Denver leading by 17. And again, Denver with a 3.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. All sorts of time. Nice jump shot. Doncic has got 15 points here in the second half.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The 3 is up. Deflected. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Finished off the break.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Count it. Good. English has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 33. Mavericks trail by 21. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with a rebound. Thompson outside. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. Thompson against Doncic. Takes the 3. And Thompson gets the 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth. And it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on a three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And stolen by Anthony. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Takes a 3. No good. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Lever outside. Takes a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Pass to Donaldson. There's the 3. And Lever pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's English for 3. Offensive rebound. Anthony kicks to English. Clock at 6. And English with the stuff.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Lever. Top of the key, English. Buries from 3-point range. English has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic's shot is good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now, here's English. 5 points in the game. There's Lever with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Taken away by Anthony. Launches it. And Lever is good for 3. 6 points for him.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And he's good on the 3-ball.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this can turn into a blowout very quickly.
The 3 from English. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Now, here's English. He's got 8. Thompson inside the line, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And here's English for 3. The Nuggets with a new 14. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Bank shot, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
7-second difference, shot and game clock to the paint. Blackman's shot is off.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
From about 19 feet, shot's good by Anthony.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Lever has the open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. Lever's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's Denver holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. And the shot goes down.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Lever after Luka Doncic's bucket, and Lever is good for three. 15 points in the game.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Lever against Doncic. Fires away from outside. Lever no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got 9.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Jokic finds English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Lever. After Luka Doncic's bucket, comes up empty down low.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay, and he tricked that one.
And the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Lever from long range. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 15. Thompson finds English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
But 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. Here's Lever. The baseline J off the mark. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Dallas shooting their first foul shot for the game.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Doncic. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Doncic has got 16 points.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
That one good for 2.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Over Lever. And another basket for Dallas. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. English against Aguirre. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you...
Oh, man!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Denver leading by 20. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Thompson. Driving inside, and Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Over to the left wing. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Deep two from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Got that one up quick. Nowitzki's got 12.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
It's stolen by Lever. And for those who are turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for Denver, that Lever taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
That Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Mavericks trailed by 21. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's English, and the jam by English.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Nowitzki, he can't get it to go. Good D by Thompson. The Nuggets leading by 20. English the pass to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside Lever. Off target with his 3. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to English. And it's good off the glass. English has got 21.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Good on the three-point shot.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Thompson misses.
2 minutes remaining.
Mavericks trailed by 21. Down low. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Thompson inside the line. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. The three for Doncic. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hand.
And Thompson slams it home.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And here is Doncic, following three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. And here's English for three. That's no good. Miss number 5 against 14 makes. This one for three. And that's good. Luka Doncic for three.
3 points.
Doncic has got 33. It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
A shot's good from Lever.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Twelve seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. No good on that one. Great defense that time from Lever. 1 second left. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back to the action in just a minute. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now, here's English. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Thompson. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
First personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Now here's Anthony, and Denver again with the bucket.
Forward thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Doncic, and Anthony sends it back. On the wing, Thompson. Takes it off the glass. Thompson's got 14 points now in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now Thompson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Pulls up. Aguirre, good.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Thompson dishes to English, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole. Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
There's Lever with the three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter. Aguirre passes to Black. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. The three from English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Aguirre, good. And it's the Nuggets ball. The three from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Aguirre with it. English picks him up, and he comes up with the deuce.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Lever from long range. Drops in the tray. Lever's got 15 points in just the second half. Doncic fires from way outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Dallas with it. Lets it go from deep. And again, Dallas with the three. Doncic with the steal. Shoots a fader. He drills the three. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Lever, that's good. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Lets it fly. Jokic grabs the miss. And it's the Nuggets ball. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Thompson kicks to English. And it's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Nowitzki for three. Drained from outside. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. Outside, English puts up the three. Knocks down the three ball. And the Nuggets lead by 19. Whoops, they pick off the pass. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put...
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like photos, stories already set. Shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. So here's Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They get it back. Out to Thompson. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Lever. On the wing, Anthony puts it up. Off target from the wing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Such a wide open look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson scanning the floor from outside the arc. The shot no good. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Nifty move. Shot blocked. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Counted from distance.
These somewhat opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
It's Thompson, high post. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Off target with the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Nice shot by Lever. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Aguirre. Crafty move. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lever over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Thompson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Thompson's got his second basket.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Shakes him. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Here's English. A shot from the high post. And that one's good. Thompson. 6 points for him.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. They set a pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson left side to the left wing. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Oh, got that one up quick.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Here's English. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Releases from 15. And it's Denver with another. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Dallas on top, up 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Clock at 4. And again, it's Dallas. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. He's got 5. Shoots a fadeaway. They get it again. Pass to English. Launches a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 6.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Blackman. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he's good on the second. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Donaldson. Got a hand on it. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Jokic passes to Thompson. Puts it up from 15. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. It's good from the top of the key. He's got 10. Blackman's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Lever passes to Thompson. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. 4-3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Fires from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Drives to the hoop. Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. He's got 5. There's a screen by Anthony. From the wing. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And there's 1:45 left in the second. Here's Blackman. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Lever. Thompson right side. Here's English. 6 to shoot. Back to Thompson. Pulls it in from the elbow. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Nowitzki kicks it to Doncic. Doncic down the lane. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Thompson in the post. Here's English. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. 1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Nuggets on offense. The lead is 2. Pass to English. And here's Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Nowitzki. For the tie. And that one drops for him. Nowitzki's got 5 points. Thompson with it. 17 points in the game. Pass to English from behind the arc. Connects from downtown. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And here's Denver. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Puts it up from the high post. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous... After review, the ruling on
a
the
gray
floor
area in a lot of
stands.
these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Thompson. That was unbelievable!
Wow. Now that is a finish for the ages.
And the basket by Blackman.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant kill. That's impressive stuff.
He goes up. Oh,
yes.
Whoa. Throw it down. Oh. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Nice shot by Lever.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's English. Offensive board. Out to Thompson. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Second chance effort. Again, Denver scores. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Kicks it to Doncic.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Offensive rebound. Here's English. He's got 9. They swipe it. Over to the left wing from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Denver in the lead. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from 14. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 7 points here in the quarter. Lever's gone 5 for 12 from the field. Here's Aguirre. He's got 13. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Denver leading by 3. Here's Lever. He's got 12. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 5. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. The 3. Here's Aguirre. Not enough on that one as it misses. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Denver leading by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. And stolen by Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic. Pass to English. For 3. Tipped. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic on the wing. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Drops in the 3. And it's a 10-point Denver lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. In transition, here they come. Here's Nowitzki. And that one's good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Donaldson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass. And they're paid for it, giving up second chance points.
Doncic outside. Five to shoot. Another chance. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now Anthony.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. They set the pick. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Let's loose for 3. Thompson outside. There's a screen by Anthony. 5 on the clock. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Yeah, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, he leaves no question.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
That one's in there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Doncic. Jokic pulls it down. Denver in the lead. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The three is in!
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
He launches. No. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, the three doesn't go. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Anthony outside. Thompson outside. Puts it up from 15. Oh, he cannot hit. Takes a three. Another shot. Cash from downtown. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throw could have fallen on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
From deep 3-point range. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Mavericks call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They need to find a 3 fast, a zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
And there is the triple! A big 3-pointer! Now we might have
The previous play is going
to be reviewed here. Ruled originally a basket. We'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game, by the way. However, if ruled it still counts, we're headed to overtime.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials have completed their review, and the bucket counts. We are going to overtime.
And watching from here, I wasn't sure if he beat the clock, but the replay told the
time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Doncic delivers from range.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown 3-point shooter.
Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 4 on the clock. On the break. Jams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Takes it inside. It's money from deep.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. The Nuggets want a timeout.
Timeout.
Shooter 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a four-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a two-possession game.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Jokic screen. From 15 feet away, it's tipped. And Dallas with possession. Three-point lead. Doncic left side. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Doncic outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Here's Thompson beyond the arc. There's a screen by Anthony. For 3. Oh, he misses the dunk. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Thompson fires. Buries it. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors start. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Now here's Irving. There's the triple. Petrovic's shot is off. Driving to the basket.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. Petrovic's shot is off. Here's KD. Oh, the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Durant. Jacks up a 3. Stolen away. Here's Barry. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Lopez. The Warriors pull it in.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Swiped it away. In transition, here come the Nets. The shot's good from Irving.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
The coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Clearly a foul.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for. And so he makes both from the line.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Into the lane. Durant with the steal. Lets it go. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 6.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
And he makes that one.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Petrovic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Kidd following the basket by Stephen Curry. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
It's Curry with the drive. Lopez with the steal. Goes up at the stripe, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Here's Harrison. Second shot opportunity, and Chamberlain drops it in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Irving. 8 points for him. And here's Kidd from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
For three, Durant. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Curry against Kidd. Here's Harrison. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. The shot's good. Petrovic has got 11.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Ball stolen. It's tipped. Kidd with the steal. Puts up a three. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside for Curry. That's tipped. Irving with the steal. High post shot. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
The Nets with the lead. For the three. Harrison grabs the board.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Durant gets it to go.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivered.
Here's Petrovic. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. On the top of the key. Rebound, Brooklyn. On its way from Irving for 2. He drains the quick shot. He's got 10. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's Petrovic. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Petrovic has got 6 in the quarter.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And the Nets with possession here. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant going inside. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
And Lopez throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Outside for Kidd. Outside Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Petrovic. And, yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim. Petrovic has got 17.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Kidd pitches to Durant. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. They get Stephen Curry. The Nets have gone 1-for-1, making their previous attempt at the line. 51 seconds left to play in the first half. Curry goes inside. Here's Harrison. And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Barry. Misses the three. Nets leading by 6. Here's Irving. Outside for Kidd. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 10.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Harrison goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And Lopez throws it down.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Here's Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Harrison's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Brooklyn leading by 10. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pass to Harrison. Oh, good with the triple. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line, 2 times.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Out to KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by KD. On its way from Irving for 2. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Curry gets the bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Stripped it away. One-on-one fast break. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 7. Puts up a deep 3. Barry misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. 5 on the clock. No good on the 3. Durant for three. Bangs home the trifecta. KD's got 17 now.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Petrovic's shot is off.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Durant drives. Good on the bucket. KD's got 19 points. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Petrovic. It's good from the top of the key. And the Nets lead by 4.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
Barry misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Curry with the three. Oh, Curry from 3 with no room to breathe.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Durant with a screen on Curry for 3. Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
A wide open look for Durant. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Petrovic. Back to Irving. Pass to Kidd. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Petrovic has got 10 points in the quarter.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Good. From deep 3-point territory. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a great show through 3 quarters. As we enter the fourth, who will carry the day? Nets lead by 6. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Warriors trail by 6, setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison into the shooting guard.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer. customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Goes up on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Good work there as it goes. Barry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. He just served him up.
Kid, good.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
And Curry, here we go. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Outside Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Oh, the shake. Yeah, that goes in.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
No problem with the wide open shake.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 8th assist in the game.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Here's Irving. Launches it. That shot, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Now Durant. Irving outside. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Curry against Kidd. Shoots the three. That one is off. Warriors trail by 15. Big time move inside.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Here's the shot. He nails the jump shot.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry against Kidd. Lopez with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. Fires the three. Down he goes for three.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
just can't let you.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to 1.
Well, Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And so Curry nails both of them. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Barry, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
That one falls.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Irving for 3. The shot that time not on target. First quarter, just over a minute played. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant finds Lopez. Here's Harrison. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Harrison's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, he may not be the fastest guy on the floor, but Brook Lopez knows how to run the court. Nice rim run.
Here's Petrovic. Beyond the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Kidd. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Pulls up. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Here's Kidd. Off target from outside. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Barry. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Outside for Irving. Oh, okay then. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Here's Kidd, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Curry gets the bucket.
Boy, he makes it look easy. Defender in his grill, no problem, lights out.
Here's Petrovic. Yet to see a basket. Here's Irving. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
That one goes. Count it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space or challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Outside for Irving. The 3-ball. He drops it from range. Irving's got 5 now.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
And that one drops for him. Nets trail by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kidd. Puts up a three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Curry into the lane. And again, it's Golden State.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Over Durant. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. Lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Irving finds Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Over Irving. Durant's shot is off.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
A nice shot by Harrison. Here's Kidd. He has 6. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. From downtown. Oh, nice D from Curry.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
With the drive. Kidd with the bucket. The Warriors trailing. Here's Chamberlain. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Brooklyn.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Petrovic. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Well, capitalizing on the interior. Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Here's Curry. Rejected by Lopez. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
And the shot goes in. And it's a 6-point Nets lead.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. That one's good for 2. Petrovic has got his second basket of the night.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. He shoots it. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. A minute 15 left to play in the first half. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Warriors trail by 6. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Basket counts. Petrovic has gotten 4 this quarter. And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Harrison. The 3. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
41 seconds left in the half. Sinks the tray.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Rebounded by Lopez. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Brooklyn leading by 6. 27 seconds left in the second period. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Harrison. And that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Oh, wow!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Warriors trail by 6. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. It's intercepted. The 3 from Curry. Tries again. Ooh, basket interference. Brooklyn leading by 6. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Irving for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Here's Kidd. 14 points for him. Drains the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
On the wing, Durant. To halt the run. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Robbed. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The three from Curry, and the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 30 points.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots. Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Fires the three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys?
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Ooh, Durant with a steal. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Irving for three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Warriors trail by 10. Goes up on the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Durant's gotten his third basket of the night.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
It's tipped. And here are the Warriors now from 20 feet. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And here's Curry for three. On target from range. And now just a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
And ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And the Warriors with possession here. And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's the Nets. They lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's Durant. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry from deep three-point land. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
By the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
And Petrovic gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From the baseline, connects, the jumper drops. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Curry with a steal. Rejected by Lopez. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Kidd. Shoots a three. Outside Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Durant looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three ball is down.
And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Passes in from 18.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And he nails it.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
He lets it go. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Warriors trail by 10. For three. Durant there for the rebound. 1:03 left in the fourth. Puts up the tray. The triple drop.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Yes, sir. It's the jumper.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
It's good.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
Free throw is good from Durant. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires away from outside. Oh, it's off. And here are the Warriors now. A 12-point game. Curry fires. He launches. Cash from downtown. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
He'll be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Durant finds Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Taken away by Kidd. Katie with it. Outside Kidd. Fires for three. Warriors with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harrison, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Barry. Outside, Katie. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Shot from the wing. The kick out to Irving. To the middle. Stolen. Here's the break. Here's Katie. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Katie. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Durant attacking. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harrison. And Lopez pulls it down. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And the basket by Kidd.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Outside for Durant, and stolen by Irving. Pass to Petrovic. From the wing. Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Chamberlain, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant. The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Chamberlain at the line with 2 shots.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. And he makes both free throws. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Drops one in from the wing. Kidd's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Barry. At the top of the key, Curry puts it up. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 9 points in the game so far. Warriors trail by 6. Driving in. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Chamberlain. Right wing. Goes up the baseline. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Curry. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
The 3 from KD sinks the triple. Durant's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Now here's Kidd. That will count. And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review.
The previous play is under review.
Basket off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more in And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Irving is out there at Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at center. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Warriors trail by 10. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can. And one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Brooklyn with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Kidd against Curry. From 18 feet away. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. They set the screen. Pass to Harrison. Outside for Curry. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Back to Kidd. Here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. With the drive and the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Durant, the pass to Harrison. Outside for Durant. Golden State needs to get off the shot.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. To the right side. And Jason Kidd gets the 3. Kidd's got 15 points.
And we're used to Day Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Buries the long-range jumper. He has 7.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to Chamberlain. And Lopez pulls it down. Nets leading by 7. Here's Irving. Into the lane. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. You can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And that one is hammered home.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Curry finds Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Ripped away. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Harrison, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Kidd, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Warriors shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Shooting for Golden State, Paul Harrison. 1 time from the line.
Seconds left here in the second. Pass to Barry. 4 seconds left. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Warriors leading by 3. Curry wide open. And another 3 for Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. In the corner, Irving with it. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 12.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lopez dishes to Irving. Nets passing it around. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets, another 3.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Outside for KD. There's the triple from Durant.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. And it's sent back by KD. Pass to Harrison. Curry on the wing. Over Kidd. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side, Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Back to Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. Another shot, and that one good. 15 points in the game.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Here's Petrovic. 13 points in the game. And here's Kidd from the arc. Connects from three-point range. And the Nets lead by 2. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one. And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Outside for Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Harrison. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Irving.
A great athlete and even...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Drives to the hoop, and the slant dunk by Irving.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
35 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Harrison, and he gets the jumper to drop. Harrison's got 5 points now this quarter. The Nets with the lead. Here's Kidd. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Here's Harrison. He's got 11. That one drops for him. Harrison's got 13.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Kidd kicks to Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the Nets 5. Curry pass it to Durant. Here's Harrison. Over Kidd. And it's Golden State with another.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Durant with the screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Pass to Harrison. To the inside. Chamberlain. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. A three-pointer is right on target.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like for this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's off.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Timeout, Warriors. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. That one goes. Count it.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
There's the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads apart. Zero fear.
Off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Here's Petrovic. Lets loose a three. The three goes down.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Buries the deep ball.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Petrovic. 6 to shoot. Shot from 12, and that one is good.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside Durant. A three-pointer. Good.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And here are the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Curry outside. Now Durant. 14 feet away. Curry outside. Here's Harrison to take the lead. That one misses. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Shoots. Lopez. Strong move off the glass.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Stephen Curry missed on the 3. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Oh, the jumper goes.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
At the line.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throw.
From deep. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotion.
try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Paul against Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Paul passes to Davis. Over George. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
George. And George with the jam.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a three-point game.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Now here's Davis. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pulls up on the wing, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Granger. Shot from the top of the key. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Outside for Davis. Here's West. Davis looking it over. Takes the three. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Guys, back over to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And that one's good. Davis.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. And Davis with the block. Goes up with it again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
George, no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Paul finds Davis. Shoots over George, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Davis has got 11.
Chris Paul, so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Granger. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Granger's gotten his second bucket.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside Davis. Oh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
The 3, George drops in the 3. 5 points in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
The kick out to Paul. Got it off in time, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to...
The previous play is under
He beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
All right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's New Orleans up by 4, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Davis, pass to Davis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw tonight.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Paul with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Davis down low, defended by Halliburton. Davis can't hit.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 5. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Here's West. Outside Paul. On the take. Outside for Davis. Takes a 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 5. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Davis, the pass to Paul. There's a screen. Shoots over Halliburton. It's good from about 19 feet. Paul's gotten his first bucket of the night. Pass to Granger. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
West. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Shoots. And the basket by West. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
Here's Davis. That shot missing. Ooh, nice D from George. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Granger. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Granger's got 9.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, George with a steal. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 7 now in this quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Halliburton misses. New Orleans leading by 3. Outside Davis. To the wing on the left. Davis a screen. A nice shot by Mashburn.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Up top, Davis. He's covered by O'Neal. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
George for 3. The shot off that time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. A 12-point game. And Indiana looking at who they've got. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Davis, the pass to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. Here's George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his third assist of the night. Outside Davis, over George. Davis can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Three-pointer O'Neal, another three for Indiana.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
The big man, AD, down low.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there. He eats good.
The offensive rebound, and stolen by Paul. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Paul, from behind the arc, gets the three ball to go. And now a 9-point New Orleans lead.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
Three-pointer. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. From about 19, nice shot by George. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Pacers trail by 10. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And he can't get that one. Ball passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots over Halliburton. New Orleans needs to get off the shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here are the Pacers now. Trailing by 10. And the shot goes down.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Davis against Halliburton. Outside for Davis. Let's go with a 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Davis. Here's West. The 3 ball. Got a hand on it.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And the layup is good off the glass. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 9. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Pass to Mashburn. Beyond the arc. The Pacers pull it in. In transition, here come the Pacers. Granger, no good. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Now here's Davis. The three is up. He buries it from three. Davis has got 28 points for the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Stolen by Davis. From outside the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 13. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Granger. That 3's off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Lots of room. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's Davis with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 6th assist of the night. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities, just tearing the opposition up in terms of denial.
The kick out to Paul. High post Davis. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Pelicans lead by 16. Here's Halliburton, and it's blocked by Davis.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Here's Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Oh, unable to finish. He blew a tire. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Shoots it up. The defensive pressure was right there.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Paul outside. From downtown. Knocks down the long J.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Outside Davis. Goes back up.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul.
That one's off.
At the line for your Pelicans.
He hits the 2nd from the line. There's 1:59 left in the game. Halliburton for 3. Buries it from outside.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Mashburn. Davis outside. And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit it. Pacers trail by 17. Halliburton fires. Can't get the 3.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Sabonis Going inside, rebounded by Paul.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Indiana on offense. From deep. Ooh, it misses. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Mashburn. Jacks up a three. He's now 8 for 11 after that Nate shot.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Shot on the wing. Yes, sir! Count it! And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the long ball, no good! Puts up a deep three. Davis pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Paul! And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Releases. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Kicks it out to Granger. The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Granger with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The three from Davis. Sabonis grabs the board. And George kicks to O'Neal. Over West. O'Neal misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Paul with the ball. And Granger picks him up defensively. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And so just over a minute and a half played. Lets the three fly. Sabonis. Nobody near Granger. And Davis pulls it down.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Drills the three-pointer.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
And it's Granger penetrating. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Granger's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And here's West for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A shot by Paul, no good. Indiana trailing here. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 8 points.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Ball for 3. Outside for Davis. 1:52 left in the first. Here's Mashburn. Hands it from downtown.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And here's George for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Granger outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Granger's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Here's Mashburn. Granger.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down. Granger against Paul. And stolen by Granger. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And there it is for him. Granger's got 11 points.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Davis finds Paul. Launches a 3. West passes to Mashburn. From deep three-point land. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Halliburton. 8 points for him. Three-pointer, Granger. Good on the triple. 14 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pelicans on top, leading by just 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy boarding football.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Buries it from three-point range.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
New Orleans leading by 4. Stolen by Granger. O'Neal kicks to Granger. From about 16, and he can't bank that one in. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 7 points.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly. Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from O'Neal.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The 3 kept alive. Here's Davis. Back to Paul. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. Nailed from three-point land. Mashburn's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Davis. Ball against Granger. The 3 ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. His father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Down by 12.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Mashburn. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And that one misses.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
For three, and the three ball is good. Mashburn's got 16 points.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Indiana, George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. And Davis can't get it to go.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
The shot's good from Granger.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Out to West. It's Davis on the wing. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
That doesn't go either for Davis. Pacers trail by 12. Granger inside the line. Misses off the left iron. Call outside. Pass to Mashburn. New Orleans moving the ball around. That's for the wide open look from beyond the arc and then some. West has got 11.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Paul for three. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Halliburton for three. They get it back. Sabonis and Davis sends it back. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Granger outside. Slams home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winning. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Pelicans leading by 15. Davis dishes to Davis. Back to Davis. Fires the three. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Halliburton for three. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Shoots the three. Sabonis finds Halliburton. Sabonis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's the three. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist.
For three.
Halliburton's got his 6th assist on the night. Pelicans leading by 7. Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Danny Granger.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Left side, O'Neal. And the Pacers another 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Outside for Davis. Shoots from 14. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Davis has got 21.
And the game of basketball is one of runs. And right now, this one's definitely not over.
Halliburton for 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Granger inside the line. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's shot by Paul. Nobody around. Again, the Pelicans score.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Hits it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 14 points now in the second half. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Halliburton with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. It's stolen by Davis. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Halliburton missing. And Paul puts up a deep 3. Buried from outside.
The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. And it was from 3-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got West, Paul out there with Davis, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ashburn in at the 3 side. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Davis on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Offensive rebound. A floater. And here's Davis for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Man, he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today.
Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Shot's good from West.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And he nails the third.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Davis, that's for 2, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 11 points here in just the second half. Outside, O'Neal. Jacks up a 3, and down goes the 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Shoots! Cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 10. George looking around. Here's O'Neal. George saves him with the putback.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
Sabonis with the steal. And there's the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
He gets it to go.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Chris Paul buries the deep ball.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Here's Sabonis, and there's the dunk.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Pelicans leading by 10. Paul fires. The 3 doesn't go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Crane from outside.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. They led by as many as 18 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
The 3 goes down.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Launches it. 3. Good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Fires. He puts in the J.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Oh, it's good.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
And it misses. Chris Paul. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Halliburton misses. It's stolen by Halliburton. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Kicks it to George. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Pulls it. George with the bucket.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
The baseline J. And that one's good. Davis.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Granger. Screen by O'Neal. Granger passes to O'Neal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Davis from long range. Sinks it from distance. Davis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Pass to Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 3. From downtown. A shot, no good. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Here's Granger, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Davis. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Davis has got 9 points.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Fires the three. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis isn't close, he's going right for it.
And Paul gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's George. Oh, the teardrop falls in. 7 points in the game.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Pass to Davis. Davis, a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Up again. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton looking over the floor. And here's George. Checked by Davis. Screen by O'Neal. George, no good. Right side, Paul. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Davis.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Nice shot by George.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Outside O'Neal. Connects from downtown. O'Neal's got 5 now.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Pelicans on top, they lead by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making...
Oh, man!
Look out below!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Outside Davis. Halliburton against Paul. There's the triple. Hits the three-pointer. Paul's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. To the paint. Granger, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Mashburn. Davis, a screen. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's George. 9 points in the game. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. George has got 11.
And just using balance and coordination, George can make plays and baskets that many can't.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Halliburton. From deep. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Indiana leading by 3. And stolen by Paul.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
A nice shot by Mashburn. He's got 5.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's George. And the layup falls.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
George, good.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Davis from long range. No good on the shot. Right now a close game in New Orleans. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. And here's New Orleans now. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
George scanning the floor. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Back to Paul. Now George, 17 points in the game. Three seconds left, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
It could go. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. From the arc, fires in the triple. Mashburn's got 8.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Left side O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Puts up a 3. And he trades another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
From the high post. And it's good. Off the back rim it in. 15 points in the game.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
George for three. Another three for Indiana.
They need to start double-teaming him now before he has a chance to get any hotter.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the Pacers, Paul George. At the line for one.
That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Davis, that's good. Indiana leading by 4. George outside. Pass to Granger. Kicks it to George. Screen by O'Neal. Nice shot by George. George has got 28 points for the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
George against Davis. Down low. George against Davis. George passes to Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton left side. 5 on the clock. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 6. Right side Paul. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Indiana now. O'Neal passes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. George in the post. Checked by Davis. Granger passes to George. Halliburton outside. The 3. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
They set the pick. Here's a 3 from Paul. Outside Davis. The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. No good on the triple. And so Sabonis will bring it up for Indiana. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. O'Neal, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Out to Sabonis. Halliburton against Davis. Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Pelicans trail by 13. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good. And here are the Pacers now. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Sabonis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down.
Good on the second one. Paul with it. 14 points for him. And again, New Orleans no good. Halliburton left side. Kicks it to George. Fires for 3. No good there. And so it's Indiana. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5. Releases. Kicks it to George. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's a 3 from Paul. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton left side. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
George outside. Halliburton outside. The shake. Good. He hits the jumper.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading by 10. Here's Halliburton. Now Sabonis. George. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Paul outside. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Halliburton outside. Sabonis. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Yes, sir, with the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Halliburton fires. And yes, sir, hits the wide-open J.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
1:21 left in the final quarter. And count it.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Now Davis. Goes again. Cash!
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They've led by as many as 14. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And he gets the jumper to fall. And it's Indiana's ball. 11-point game. He got it.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And here's George. Halliburton outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
George outside. With a teardrop, connects! And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.